Greetings and welcome. It's Arknight Endfield. Arknights Endfield. I've been waiting for this for so long. I have wanted to play this for so long. Okay. Let's go performance. How's the audio? Too loud, too quiet? What do we think? Can we hear anything? Anything at all? Okay. I'm going to bring everything to 7s across the board. And we'll start there and go forward. I think we're good on everything else for my settings. So let's go! Oh, I thought I had to hold the button for a second. Standard day, data loss, depth, North Pole end of expedition.
Has arrived. Verifying identity.
What do we think? Huh? What do you think? I think I'm gonna go with the female administrator. Yeah.
You've arrived. What took you so long?
Sorry. I was held up. Originium.
A blessing, solely yours, but stolen and tainted. Your fate isn't confined to one path. This time, leave no regrets. Travel forth, Administrator. Imaginium is the pillar of life, the link that connects everyone. This expedition must not fail.
We got snow effects! Oh, I'm seriously entertained by the simplest of things. You can actually see in the snow when she got up and walked off. I like that. Let's go! No air dash. Keep pace with the past. Already on to the time travel shenanigans, are we?
This will be a difficult campaign. Zip across when you're ready.
Huh. Ooh. Just created a zip line out of thin air. Huh. Level 50?
The enemy is here. Time to fight.
Okay, there's no lock on. I just tried. Unless it's a different button from one trade. Dodging. There, of course, there's a perfect dodge.
Thankfully, a most alien life form that never tires.
Ugh.
For 100 years, we resisted their rule and devastation.
Wait, what did she just say? Ooh! So it just keeps going. Oh, well, that's good to know. L2 or L2, L1 and square will cast a battle skill. It consumes a skill point, and you naturally regenerate them over time. Hitting with the final strike also recovers.
The end will grow in number. Press on. This challenge cannot stop us.
Ooh, crushed. Does that mean their armor's broken? Less defenses? Casting a battle skill consumes 1 bar of skill points. SP naturally regenerates over time, hitting enemies with final strike and performing perfect dodges also recovers some SP. Oh, that is a defense down. That little armor break symbol next to their health. They just keep throwing enemies at me. Time for the ultimate.
Show over! These flowers are...
A legacy. Attuned. A A lonely soul, never meant to bear such burdens. In the end, you chose not to let go.
What does that even mean? Who are we? Boss fight?
We can no longer retreat. Let's strike forward. We must push away. Take the path of the living.
Quite literally had enough of this, so just summon cannons. Okay. Oh my god! What are we fighting that we're definitely gonna lose here at the onset of this story?
Life always fights back. It is our nature and our fate. Rise from ruin and be reborn in the ashes.
Huh.
The end draws closer. Cross this chasm to face your final trial.
Okay. It's time for a boss fight. That's what I'm hearing. That's so cool. And that just ain't right that we're losing the statue like that.
Even you have decided to help me.
Whose voices are we hearing?
Don't go beyond this point. It's dangerous.
Enter the past.
Try not to move. You might have a fracture.
You're the administrator.
She's still breathing. We can save her. Save sweet child. We won't leave you. Right? Feeling cold? Here, come closer. Feeling warmer now?
How many times have we failed? Because this definitely looks like a graveyard. And I'm betting all of these headstones are ours. How much did we lose? Epitaph. The cosmos held by her lips is untouched by time. Beyond portals guarded by the deathly kind, she continues to wait and bide. Are these all readable? Okay, they're not all readable. A gossamer of nostalgia envelops you. A voice stirs a list of names. Calls it Teresa's. Okay, so I haven't played the first Arknights. I tried it, I just couldn't get into the gameplay of it. But I was talking with a friend who plays Arknights. And I know from the conversation, those are important names. Scout, Ace, Outcast, Whitesmith. Buldrikosti, Elena, Kristen Wright, Relkin. If Amia's name shows up on this, I'm gonna lose it, because I know she's like the main heroine, I guess, from that game. If her name is here, I'm gonna lose it. The voice intends to continue, but it suddenly disappears like melting snow. Only that every step you take is still planted upon solid ground, and every breath an inhalation of frigid air. Okay, I gotta check these others now. I knew it! This one over here. Okay, so there's a little white orb in front of them if I can view them. Words of different languages overlap upon this tombstone. You try to make out the letters, but you realize that they are flowing, colliding, and fighting each other. Your head hurts from this attempt. This is the history of countless individuals, and it recites the same tale. Everyone now rests in this place. You must press forward. Are there any others to view? Wait. So... if this is a graveyard for the others, and we saw names that I recognize the first game, is this the Doctor? Another few hundred years in the future or something? This tombstone has been split through the middle. Its words are barely legible. You notice a shadow dancing in the cracks. It could have been yours all along, you suddenly recall. A fate meant just for you. Okay, so I can't see the view from the back of these headstones. I have to be looking at them. You cannot remember these names, but they trigger a sense of sorrow that brings slight pain to your chest. You try to think back, but only recall fragmented images. You see a crumbling ark, silently steering away from the ravaged land. I gotta just check all of them. If it's glowing, I gotta check it. I know it's hard, but if you see a glowing white ring in front of any of these, let me know. This is so interesting. Which one is this? Did I look at this one already? Okay, I did read this one already. I read that one. I read that one. That one over there. I read the big one in the middle. I'm not seeing any other markers to read any of the others. Does anybody else see a marker to read the others?
You traveled beyond the stars, through death as chill as the cosmic abyss, yet your heart kept hope alive. For our sake, and for the days to come,
Who is this?
Truth be told, I've always wished that you would find the answer on your own. And find your true self.
Huh. Well, who are you? Well, you're the one who put the swords everywhere. My tower! I quite literally just built that. A boss fight to start us out? You'll love to see it.
Careful, don't get hit.
Ow.
Now, break its arm.
Ooh. Interesting. Wait, I get some skill points from these across the levels. Interesting. Nothing like a bit of existential dread in the middle of a boss fight. And an Ignis. That's an hand. And here comes the song. Ow. I deserve that hit, actually. I deserve that one too. Oh, playing like trash. There goes your other arm. Now what are you gonna hit me with? Huh? Down you go.
Powers only rampant. Unleash your full attack.
Oh, man. Almost. Almost. Yeah. You gonna open the eyes? That's not good. What? What? My tower! Go forth and awaken life. A stranger. That's Originian. Starting point is what that was called. Once more we go, I guess. Huh.
Do not forget your mission. Do not forget who you are.
I remember.
Who are you?
The Administrator.
And you are.
I am.
Time for some naming. Whoops. There we go. Protocol 516. That's hilarious.
Administrator. Endman.
It's all right. The Endman's just a little weak.
It's been quite a while.
Been all right. How about yourself? Yet once we start walking forward, the traces of our journey will always be there beneath our feet wherever we look back. Calls it? I've been all right. How about yourself?
You're awake, Endman. It's all right. We're at a safe place. Where am I? This is the OMV Dijang, the base of Endfield Industries, and our home. Dijang? Endfield Industries? Take a deep breath. We can work through this at your pace. This mask is a suppressor for stabilizing your vitals. You've slept for 10 years, and your conditions aren't exactly stable yet.
I can hardly recall anything. Who are you?
My name is Perlica. I am the supervisor of Endfield Industries. While you get reacquainted with this place, I will also be in charge of your well-being. You might not remember this either, but you've always been the leader of Endfield Industries. You are the paragon, and most important companion of every Endfielder.
Okay. So we're the boss of this place, and going to sleep for 10 years took our memories. Fair enough.
Apologies. My mind's completely blank.
But for someone like you, this fresh new beginning might just work out. In any case, welcome home, Administrator.
Three standard days later.
Your physical examinations are complete. We can now take you on a tour.
A perfectly executed gag. Oh my god.
This is our HQ. She is the pinnacle of human science and technology. Originium-powered multi-surface vessel, Dijong.
Huh.
There was a time when we were close to losing Dijong, but we followed your lead and saved the ship. Dijong survived the day. Ever since then, we've kept her at low orbit and minimum power. We're now repairing Dijong using ground-supplied materials. The ship is also where we develop new technologies.
Sorry, I remember nothing at all.
Don't blame yourself, Administrator. Follow me.
Well, that's good. They start actually running when the dialogue's done. I should make a list of the parts we need.
The general functions look okay to me.
A majestic world, isn't it?
I saw it in my memories. It's...
Talos 2. Our home.
Why does she have map pins for pupils?
Everyone calls Talos 2 a planet. But truth be told, it's actually the second moon of the planet named Talos.
It's a what? It's a moon of a planet that's so big people think it is a planet.
Much about Talos 2 remains a mystery to us. We're also facing enemies that once threatened our entire civilization. But since you're here, I believe that Endfield is capable of overcoming these challenges. You once carried this piece of Originium with you everywhere. Every Specialist Tech Division operator carries a piece of proto-rig. The mineral helps teleprotocol triangulation. This is your very own proto-rig, and it carries secrets, only privy to you.
It's responding to my call, and it seems to know me really well.
Everything we need for our survival would be impossible without Originium. The mineral powers our machines, and is the basis of the arts we wield. When we first arrived at Talos 2, we planted Originium upon this new world. The spark from our distant origins was meant to create a new place to call home. But war destroyed our first landing. Though we achieved victory, we paid a bloody toll that left us battered and ruined. To revive our civilization, you led Endfield and developed the proto-rig technology, as well as its ultimate evolution, the Protocol Automation Core.
Interesting.
The fruits of our labor.
Yes. Our plan is to deploy automation cores throughout the civilization band. This will boost our industrial capacity and fulfill its special mission.
Special mission?
Reboot of life.
I'm sorry, what?
Someone very important commissioned us with the Zeroth Directive. Your awakening, as well as the mission and plan I mentioned, are a part of it.
So, who commissioned it?
You did.
What?
Supervisor Perlica, we got a situation. Is the administrator by your side?
No.
Yes, the Endman is with me. What's happening, Fiona?
We got a max level alert. Our planned landing zone. No, the entirety of Valley 4 is in danger.
What?
Just moments ago, simultaneous self-destruction occurred to the orbital landing relay drone squadrons. The communication blackout is expanding towards Valley 4, and the status of facilities along the route is now unverifiable. At the same time, we are picking up extremely intense angeloid energy signals in the affected area. We are hailing the hub base on every channel. So far, they haven't responded. The whole place is offline. The plan was to bring the Endman to the base in 10 days. But the hub...
We can't wait that long. Fiona, prep for my drop at once.
Wait, now? Okay, I'll run the checks. There's surface interference. Current situation is too risky. Unguided emergency drops might deviate. We'll drop you to the area near the base, out of concern for safety.
Director Chen and Andre are at the hub base. In accordance with the contingency plan, they will take control of the scene as critical events happen. Fiona, keep hailing the hub base, regardless of whether we've received any response from them. Inform them that I'm coming soon. Also, tell Operator Chen to rendezvous with me there.
Roger, we're prepping your drop.
Straight to the action.
Initiating alignment. Target, Valley 4. All systems green for landing.
Fire away. Destination, Talos 2.
Let's go. We're straight to the action. We're straight to saving our people.
Need a progress update, Fiona. I'm still trying to re-establish contact. Wait, Helica, we have multiple unknown coming in fast. Watch out!
Anchors? Hold on tight, Ensign.
Oh no, that's a cool bike. Of course. We lose it almost immediately. Can't ever have nice things, can we? I don't like that. No, no.
Stay close to me, Administrator.
Perlica will be joining the battle. When the controlled operator starts fighting, other operators will also fight automatically. Fighting as a team allows the casting of the teammates' skills. Oh, the team does show cool skill points. Interesting.
Administrator, you alright? Are you hurt?
We're fine. We're fine. I'm still good for the mission. What about you?
I'm okay, but we'll have to walk the rest of the way.
Because they took our bike.
The angle I even managed to reach this place. The situation in the field is far more severe than our previous estimates.
Oh, oh, and the rain hits the camera. Oh, it's perfect. Oh, I love details like that. Seems like a warm welcome from Talos too.
I actually hoped for a gentler reception than this.
The Broken Lands, Chapter 1, Process
Hubby
1.
still isn't picking up our calls. We need to hurry.
Well, let's go save our people. Over here. Something? Anything? Did I waste my time? I wasted my time. Ha 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 ha!
This Angelos looks dangerous. We need to be cautious. We can focus our attacks to bring down its defenses.
Ooh, excuse me. The last sequence of basic attacks is the final strike. It is a powerful hit It also deals stagger and thus can apply the staggered effect to the enemy. And he's now staggered, so what does that mean? A lot of damage? When the stagger meter is full, the enemy becomes staggered. Staggered enemies cannot move and take more damage. The staggered status will automatically end after a few seconds. When an enemy becomes staggered, press square to perform a finisher that deals massive damage and recovers some skill points. Oh,
use the
wow.
same tactics to take down the remaining enemies. Descend. Descend.
Oh, wow. That was quick. Alright, let's keep going. A chest! I knew there'd be one hidden around here somewhere. Oh, I can actually jump this.
This rope looks sturdy. Some of the survivors probably left it here.
Time to get climbing, but let me just check to make sure I don't miss a chest. That'll make me mad.
The gate looks severely damaged. I don't think we can open it. Administrator, let's look for another way around this.
Oh man, this is so fun. Oh no.
Hello? Hello? Dr. Chan isn't picking up the call. Forget it. Let's just get ourselves out of here.
Maybe we should use this rope. But it's a long climb up there.
Zip it and start climbing if you want to live. Quickly! Something's coming! Ah!
She had a halo and everything. That just ain't cool.
This should be the way. Let's continue, Endman.
Oh.
That is an anchor. Anchors are capable of spawning Angeloid. They pose a major threat to Talos too. We must find the survivors. And quickly.
Yeah, get that bridge up. Well, that would be painful. Fall damage? Oh, okay, they just stop you completely. Fair enough. What? Oh, more bridges.
We need to break through here ASAP. Time to adopt team combat tactics.
Combo skills to defeat it. Every operator has a combat skill. Casting combo skills does not consume skill points, but the casting criteria must be met. Combo skills will enter a cooldown period after casting. The final strike is the last basic attack sequence. Hit enemies with the final strike to trigger Perlica's combo skill. Final strike has successfully triggered Perlica's combo skill. Press R1.
Ready to use the chance to press the attack. Our strikes are more effective when we coordinate. Let's take these enemies together.
Here's our chance! Crystallize! Take it! One six! Hey-ya!
Huh.
Take this! Here's our chance! Crystallize!
Interesting. Burning trash. Are those propane tanks? Yeah, we need to get away from those. See?
Damages are so severe. Director Chin has always kept the highways in good order. But if she lost control of the area, things inside the base could get bad. I hope for the safety of our people. Look there, Endman. We must act now.
Oh, so there is no fall damage.
Like this nonsense. We got a big one incoming. Get to cover. Fall back and regroup.
Lead them to us. Careful.
Oh, there is a lock on. Okay, press R3 to lock onto a target. After locking on, use the right stick to lock onto another target. After locking on, you can press R3 again to cancel the target lock. Go to the settings control screen and switch combat camera correction auto lock on or off based on your playstyle. There goes the big one.
Supervisor Perlica, you arrived at just the right time. Our temporary defenses have been breached. If you weren't here...
And I'm glad that you're all right, Director Chin. I believe you have a sit rep for me.
Yes. An anchor fell right into the base. The thing won't stop spawning the Angoloi. We've sent all our injured personnel to the control tower. There are just too many Angoloi, and they will overrun our security division eventually.
Well, here we are. We're gonna fix it.
We must find a way to stop the anchor.
Destroy it? Is there a way to do that?
Supervisor Perlica, may I ask who this...
Ah, of course. This is our administrator.
Administrator? Are we talking about the administrator?
The administrator? I wonder, how do people talk about me? Just curious.
Apologies. Many operators in Valley 4 have never seen you before, Endman. News of your awakening gave rise to plenty of gossip and rumors. When we received the message from Dijong, the entire crew tried to plan a welcoming ceremony, but just a few days later, we were suddenly attacked. I didn't expect you to arrive here in the midst of the battle.
We're here to help, Director Chin. Do we have any news about personnel? How many of our people are outside the base?
It's hard to say. The Angoloi just kept attacking. Security Division can only maintain a limited security perimeter.
People here are in danger. I suggest we delay our earlier arrangements, Administrator.
Time to thank these rocky crawlies for their warm welcome. And I won't let my infielders face the dangers alone. Time to thank these rocky crawlies for their warm welcome.
Good, Administrator. I knew you would say that. Director Chin, we'll handle the hostiles in the base and direct any of your missing staff to the control tower for safety.
Wonderful. Your help will set my mind at ease. Good luck out there.
By the way, I'm not seeing Mr. Andre anywhere. Where is he right now?
That silly old man. He went off trying to be a hero again. That fool never stops treating his projects with far more respect than his own feathery hide. Anyway, if you see that old fool, tie him up and haul him back to the control tower. This might be the only safe place left in the base.
We'll find him. Have faith in us. The anchor at the old factory is still spawning Angloid. We must first eliminate this threat. Time to initiate our mission, Endman.
Oh, I can talk to her!
Administrator, anything you wish to know?
Tell me about these anchors.
Anchors are constructs that fall from the sky. After landing, they extract soil minerals to create the angeloi. We figured out how to take out the anchors, but we still have no idea where they come from. Of course, the angeloi are composed of a wide range of materials. In extreme scenarios, anchors can even use nearby biomass to build new angeloi. Though such incidents are rare, they can be horrifying to behold.
Well, that's going to be horrifying when it happens later on.
The anchor must be taken out to stop the angeloi from spawning. This must be done before we can start rebuilding the hub base.
How badly damaged is the base?
The emergency barrier of the control tower is still working. Our security team did their best and fought off a few attacks, but they're barely holding on. No deaths have been reported so far, but we have plenty of injuries, and our facilities took heavy damage. Most of our staff evacuated to the first floor of the control tower. As for Andre, I just hope he's all right. There's no way we can outlast the angeloi. I can hardly imagine what would happen if you weren't here. But since you are, the worst is finally behind us.
No more questions.
Supervisor Perlica, Administrator, please be careful out there. If you see any scattered personnel, tell them to evac to the control tower.
May, you're gonna be important later, I feel.
The stabilizing core of the anchor is its weakness. Take that out, and the entire construct will disintegrate. The core itself is fragile, but the real challenge is the angeloi swarming around it. A fight is inevitable.
Richardson? It's hurting. I think I got a fracture. Wait, didn't we hear that line in the prologue? Are you alright? Where is your injury? What injury? I'm totally alright. I'm no dead weight, you know? We're about to start our super project, but they turned our base into this mess. I really hope the project won't get delayed. Super project? Salmon? Gretchen? I'm alright. Dr. Chen really needs your help. No, I can't just leave you like this. Are you alright? Administrator, you're here. I'm alright, but Salmon... I'm alright. Gretchen, give our endman the sit rep. The anchor fall scored a direct hit on our position. Thank goodness our security division responded at once. Plenty of places in the factory area got wrecked. Everyone's looking for friends and colleagues. The crew is also trying to shut down the machines to avoid secondary disasters. Director Chin is organizing emergency resources. Really? Great. Once Salmon gets better, I'll take her along. No more safe zone.
A cluster of smaller amyloid. We must stop them.
Here's our chance! Crystallize! Get crushed! Terminate!
Level up. Zoom way in or way out. I like it right about
Stay
there.
strong, people. We're winning.
I'm on the way.
2 more. Stay in the fight.
Nice.
Are you all right?
Supervisor Perlin. Thank goodness you're finally here. We assembled here after the anchor fall and managed to hold on to this place. Okay, I guess we held on to this place until 5 minutes ago.
Head to the control tower for safety. Quickly. The place is still dangerous. Head to the control tower for safety. Quickly.
I understand, but I must tend to the wounded. Wait. You're injured as well. This is where we grow buck flowers. Buck flower powder is a common pharmaceutical ingredient and it's easy to make. Take some. They'll come in useful.
Huh. Buck flower acquired. AIC facilities now have the production formula for buck flower powder. And now I've got a healing item. Oh. This is the item details panel for buck flower powder. It displays the usage effects and other info of this item. Use this to instantly restore 352 HP. Shredding would greatly improve the pharmaceutical effectiveness of buck flower. Press X to use. Press X to enter the buck flower powder usage screen. Select the operator who needs HP restoration, then use the buck flower powder to restore their HP. Perfect.
This will give me a peace of mind. I'll stay here and care for the injured for now, and then join up with Director Ching when we could start moving again. I look forward to your good news.
And now we're just going to grab a whole bunch of buck flower. Look at all that healing.
You're facing more Angloid.
Combat leveling up. Defeating enemies gives team operators XP. With enough XP, operators can level up and improve their base stats and attributes.
They must be neutralized so we can push through.
Here's our chance! Crystallize! Get crushed! Terminate!
Oh yeah. Is this thing breakable? I guess not. That's a shame. It'd be fun if there were even a little bit of things that were destructible. Here we go.
Here's our chance! Crystallize! Get crushed!
Hopefully I can read what crushes after the cutscene.
This is the anchor, but its core is not here.
Of course. It would never be that easy. Should we try to break that glowing structure?
No. All active anchors give off that light. This anchor plunged itself deep underground. That's where its core should be. I've seen base building plans. This old factory should have an underground floor that we could reach. If this basement area is stable, we should be able to reach and destroy the anchor core. Let's go, Endman. This should be the way.
It can't ever be easy. Physical status crush. Skills with the crush effect. First, make the enemy vulnerable. If the enemy is already vulnerable, such skills then apply the actual physical status of crushed, which consumes all active vulnerability stacks of the target to deal massive physical damage. By consuming more vulnerability stacks, Crush can deal more damage. Use skills with lift or knockdown effect to add vulnerability stacks, then apply Crush to deal massive damage. Interesting. But what's over?
Our security division is fighting hard to keep the threat at bay. We must hurry.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I won't even complain.
Landbreakers? What are they doing here?
Let's do this together, man!
Here's our chance! Crystallize! Take him out! Yes! Right? Yes! Terminate! Take this!
Electric? To an enemy with electric infliction, applying another electric infliction adds one more stack of electric infliction and deals electric damage. Okay. So you just start spamming lightning on somebody and it deals damage. Got it. Oh, that's open.
Look there, Endman. We must act now.
Why, tell us! Supervisor Perliga! The anchor! Take out the anchor!
Okay, the anchor's gone. But who are you? Of course. It just has to be one, huh? The enemy is casting a charged skill. Some enemies will cast charge skills. A red circle will appear around them as they charge up their skills. When an enemy is casting a charge skill, it can be interrupted with an operator's damage dealing skill. Successful interruption stops the enemy's skill casting and deals large amount of stagger. Perlica!
Special Operator Chen. Am I the first to arrive or what?
You were almost late.
Nicely done, Endman. And thank goodness you arrived on time, Chen.
The signature look of superiority.
Awesome, right? What do you think of that move?
Precise and deadly. Very impressive. You can use a better, more stable land. She got here in time, and she did exactly what she needed to do when she showed up. So she gets bonus points. Precise and deadly. Very impressive.
I'll show you an even deadlier killer move next time. A single swing will take anything out, guaranteed. Administrator, I'm Chen Chen-yu, or Chen for short. If you got a problem you need trimming, my blade is yours to command.
Well met. Pleasure working with you.
Oh, Perlica also told me about you. Every time she mentions the Endman, she just goes on and on and on.
Oh, Chen, we're gonna be friends.
We should check on Mr. Andre.
Yeah, he's not looking that good.
This hurts.
Mr. Andre, are you all right?
The lab. The prototype. Enemies! Did you fight them off? You are...
Yeah.
Endman! You're really back! I thought you'd be here 10 days later. You're not hurt, are you? And what's with the mask? Never mind that. Thank goodness you're back. Endman, it's been 10 years. We finally did it. We cracked the project you left behind. Genie and Popov can finally rest in peace. During their final moments, they lamented that they couldn't deliver this solution into your hands.
Endman, this is Mr. Andre, our resident Endfield technical expert at this site. He is also the chief engineer of the automated industry complex.
And he's wearing Crocs.
Huh? What's with the formal intro, Supervisor Perlica?
No memories.
Wait, did Endman really forget?
Yeah, sorry about that. My memory loss is a very real thing. Yeah, sorry about that.
This isn't fair. Why? Why does suffering always happen to... No.
We should set aside the details for later. Now, Mr. Andre, why did you risk your safety to rush to this place?
That's because I saw the anchor crashing into the old factory. So I rushed over here to check if the prototype was all right. Look, here it is.
Is that a skiff?
Is this the contraption you were protecting? It looks really expensive. You must have spent quite a bit of time on it.
It would be unfair to say that this is my work. A friend of mine left this prototype to me. I'm very grateful that you came here and saved it. Now that the anchor has been taken out, there shouldn't be any more Angaloi around. We should quickly get our base back up and running.
Leave it to us. By the way, Director Chin requests your immediate return to the control tower.
Oh, so, what was she like when she asked about me? Was she angry?
Very. I believe it was tie him up and drag him back to the control tower were her exact words.
Oh, dear. I'm finished.
This is an all-channel broadcast. I repeat, this is an all-channel broadcast. All security division combatants are to assemble at the base entrance ASAP. I repeat, assemble at the base entrance ASAP. Over.
Oh, that's not good.
I believe Director Chin needs help at her base.
Go and assemble. I'll be with you shortly once I'm done checking the machines.
Chen will keep Mr. Andre safe. Let's go and support Director Chin.
Let's see what Andre has to say.
Oh, Administrator, is there anything else? I have to take a closer look at this. It won't take long. Chen will keep me safe, don't worry.
Tell me more about anchors.
Anchors. From the north they come, flying to various spots of the world and spawning the Angeloy where they land. In our eyes, they seem just as dangerous as natural disasters.
From the north they come. Perlica in the prologue said, I'll be waiting for you in the north.
We still have trouble predicting the appearance of anchors and their landing sites. If we fail to intercept them and let them land, our only option is to destroy their cores and stop their activities. Speaking of which, we haven't seen an anchor strike of such a scale for a really, really long time. What on Talos is happening?
What is this prototype?
A machine that a friend of mine left here. I'm giving it a heat insulation coating and an expanded mobility module, amongst other modifications. I literally saw how that anchor plunged into this place with my own eyes just a while ago. Oh, it got my feathers all ruffled up, and I totally freaked out. If the prototype got destroyed under my care, I wouldn't know how to tell Yvonne the bad news.
What did we work on in the past?
Well, it seems your recovery is complete. Supervisor Perlica did mention this possibility, but this is such a shame. We worked on plenty of projects. Systematization of the teleprotocols, overall optimization to local deployment plans, and the AIC factory itself. Let's not dwell on the past for now. In any case, everything you see here is the fruit of your leadership. Together we make this happen. People might forget, but data and machinery would retain records and logs.
What about Chen?
Assessing exterior damage is difficult. I also need to check the interior structure. Gotta figure out a way to delay the meeting with Director Chin. Oh, dear.
Doing okay? Did you get hurt?
I probably sprained my ankle when I passed out. Oh, age is really catching up on me.
Okay. I guess you can leave first, Endman and Perlica. I'll watch over the big owl. I mean, Mr. Andre.
Alright. chest around here? What's this? Uh-huh. Oh. See? A material that provides decent XP for leveling up 1 to 60 operators. Promotes an operator to E1 to E2. E1 or E2. Upgrading skills. Weapon XP. Tunes weapon.
Those landbreakers. Were they here to loot our base amidst the chaos, but showing up right after the anchor fall? That's too much of a coincidence. Things could be more complex than we thought.
Okay, what's in the mail? That's it. Oh, it's a portrait! The pre-registration awards. Snowshine. The great sword-wielding defender who deals cryo damage. I'm assuming finishing call is a great sword. Yeah, it's probably her specific weapon. And a border? Yeah, portrait frame. Waiting for Upa.
Our original plan was to deploy the protocol automation core nearby and run some tests, but with the hub base severely damaged, we need to get it up and running first.
Now, what would be nice is that we were allowed to use these vehicles later on. That would be nice. Oh, I know where we are. This is literally right back where we started. Oh, take a seat. Don't need one right now, but we could. There's no chest hidden here? How's the perfect place to hide a chest?
What's going on, Director Chin?
Enemies? Yep.
Landbreakers. And so many of them.
This isn't the worst of it. Look over there.
Angloy. Yep.
That place. It's the deployment area we reserved for the automation core.
From the scale of rising smoke columns, the deployment area has completely fallen. This area was completely surrounded by Angloy, yet these bandits still got through. How did they manage to slip in without anyone noticing?
Those landbreakers we encountered were probably just their vanguard. Director, Is there anything we can use?
Security Division gathered as much intel as they could. I'll sync it with you.
Mm-hmm.
We have yet to recover from the anchor fall. Power's still out, and we've taken heavy casualties. The Angoloi destroyed many backup cables. Our systems are failing. The Landbreakers have been confirmed as the Bone Crushers. Their objective remains unclear at present. But their assault was too well timed to be accidental. If the current situation persists, we will not be able to successfully deploy the automation core. We can use the resonance tower to activate Originium for power, but its energy cost is steep. It won't last long.
We have another option available. If we can deploy the PAC, we can restore base operations.
You mean, we power the resonance tower with the PAC?
Yes, we can use the IC to set up a power transmission relay. Once the resonance tower is activated, the base will get some respite.
But there are so many Landbreakers along the way. If only we could weaken them.
Of course we can! Landbreakers? You got a team of pros, Director Chin. Edmund, you saw what I did, right? I know tons about fighting these scummy LBs.
I'm afraid my creaky bones won't let me swing a weapon. But I can still offer plenty of help with the automation core.
But should we come up with a more foolproof plan? There are just so many LBs outside.
I don't think we have time to come up with an airtight plan.
Have faith in us, Director Chin. I'm not just the supervisor of Endfield Industries. I'm also the acting lead of the Endfield Crisis Team.
I'm part of it too. Excited to work with you, Enmin. I'm sure there's a lot I can learn from you.
Hey, we've unlocked Chen! L2.
All operators accounted for. The team is ready for the mission.
Use the team screen to view and adjust the lineup of the exploration team. Try to deploy operators who can better deal with the current challenges and threats. Up to 4 operators can be deployed in a team. But, yep. Move the cursor.
Get ready. My blades are always ready, as they rest. Leave it to me. Alrighty. Now let's go and teach those pipe faces what happens when you mess with Endfield.
Mm-hmm.
Administrator, I'd actually prefer it if you can just stay and rest here. Fighting the Landbreakers is very different from fighting the Angoloi. The conditions of your health...
Oh no. Don't worry, I can handle them. I can't simply let you face the dangers alone. I'm an Enfielder. I do Enfield stuff. I can't simply let you face the dangers alone.
Much appreciated, Endman. So, we have a conclusion, Director Chin. The Crisis team will whittle down enemy forces, deploy the PAC at the designated site, and transmit power back to base with relay towers to restore base operations.
Oh, it's gonna be a long mission.
Mr. Andre, I'll contact you once the roads are clear. Apologies for forcing you to travel into the wildlands, but we will need your help.
No problem. I feel so much better knowing I can finally help everyone properly this time.
Stop puffing your feathers, old man. Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, and Operator Chen, do be careful out there. Before I forget, the TP point is not part of the base's power system. If there's something more that you can handle, just head back to base and rest.
Huh.
We're counting on you.
Back to base.
Endman, let's first activate the teleprotocol point. TP points will let the team move around faster, and...
Authority level 2. Oro barrel. Oh, this is the big currency. Got it.
Andre just updated me about your condition. Please, keep yourself safe out there.
Activating a teleprotocol point makes its various features available. Let's rest. Oh, when near a TP point, the storage management function becomes available. Press triangle to open it. Oh, quick stash. Oh. Interesting. But I wouldn't take those out. That's a healing item. Do a quick little rest. That's operator.
Still waiting for something?
Nice!
Operator Perlica, standing by.
Okay, I like that. It's a wand that turns into a pen tablet. That's so cool.
Watch this! Awesome, right?
Wind speed's okay? Visibility's good. Perfect weather for snowboarding.
That's a guitar sword.
Wonderful performance, and it's also usable in extreme environments. And ready to...
Originium will carve a path for us.
I'm going to put the sword on the Endman right now, and maybe later I'll move it to Chen.
Not too shabby.
Interesting. Protocol paths. Ah, that's what this is. Ooh! Events. Claim this. Progress through the main mission to acquire New Horizons headhunting permit that can be used in New Horizons headhunting. That's a stack of 10. Oh. Use headhunting to acquire more operators for future support. New Horizons headhunting is now available. Start headhunting here. And this is Levitain, who's the banner character. This is normal. 40 attempts to get a 6-star. Gotcha. Do I dare? I mean, I haven't. Why not? Yep. First temple. Oh, okay.
Antal of OPZ-7 reporting for duty. I've studied Originium automation and occasionally help with modifying or repairing Originium devices. You may approach me for such tasks. And I have a question for you. What is the material of your mask? Carbon fiber?
Hello. He looks really cool.
Why do I have to do this again? Greetings, Administrator. I'm Estella. And please don't give me physically intensive assignments. Thank you.
Antal of OPZ-7 reporting for duty. I've studied Originium automation and occasionally help modifying or repairing Originium devices. You may approach...
OPZ-7 skirmisher, Fluorite. Got anything to say? No? How about we just call it a day?
Nature element?
Why do I have to do this again? Read.
Catcher, Op Team Z7. My role is giving the team cover and logistics support. I specialize in defensive operations and I'm good with the blade. And I hope I'll be an effective addition to your team. Catcher, Op Team Z7. My role is giving the team cover and logistics support. I specialize in defensive operations and I'm good with the blade.
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting in. The operations dossier, budget summary, and action plan are ready for review. Which would you like to read first?
Why do I have to do this again?
Okay, who'd I get?
I have always believed that you will lead us upon the right path once more. Welcome back to Endfield Industries, Administrator.
Oh, cool. That's a Perlica dupe, baby. 2 catchers, 3 Estelles, 2 Antals, a Fluorite, Akakuri, and a Perlica dupe. Oh, 6-star is the big one. Got it. Leveling up the authority, capping at level 45. What do I get at level 45? A curated weapon supply. That's a 6-star weapon. Oh. Firewalker's Trail permit. Huh. That's the drill for Levitain. And just keep going to unlock more stories. Okay.
Still
Come up
waiting
here,
for something?
operator.
Operator Perlica, standing by.
So what do I get for this? This is the operator's potential screen. Use operator tokens at the screen to raise their potential and grant them various bonuses. Press triangle to view details for unlocking operator potential. Recruiting the same operator again, it grants the operator's potential token. If the operator's token is available, click here to spend the token to unlock the operator's potential. Reaching an operator's potential 1, potential 3, and potential 5 also unlocks the potential snapshot. These snapshots can be displayed aboard the Dijon. Some operator snapshots can also be displayed at the profile panel. Oh wow! Operator snapshots acquired can be displayed at the profile screen or Dijon. Keep progressing through the main mission to unlock more ways to showcase the snapshots. So this is combo skill instant protocol chain improved, electrification duration plus 75%. Sounds good to me. Nice. When debris of the stars blocks the light, she will calmly illuminate your path. Look how she shines. So they actually gain a benefit at every upgrade. Got it. Ultimate overclock moment improved. Electric amp and heat amp effects are increased to 1.1 times the original. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Look at that! Out of everything in this world, he would gladly spend his entire life to pursue the highest secrets of the Originium arts. Combo skill distortion improved. Physical susceptibility duration plus 3 seconds. Habitual delay. I better appreciate the break while it lasts. She tried to free up some time to ponder when that drop of water will hit the ground. Ultimate Tremolo improved. Ultimate energy cost minus 10%. Battle skill, rigid interdiction. And ultimate textbook assault improved. After hitting the enemy, deals another strike that deals 300 plus defense times 5 of physical damage. And okay. I really, really like they're all in their own unique art style. That's so nice. The deep blue figure is always there with shield in hand, no matter the time. He's a great sword user. She uses a short sword, spear, guns. He's a magic user. Great sword. Okay. Oh.
All operators accounted for. The team is ready for the mission. All operators accounted for. The team is ready for the mission.
I am going to put Snowshine in because I got her.
I'll protect everyone.
And we can start thinking about some team comps a little bit later.
Wow, those landbreakers are giving us a show of force. It's rare to see LBs this arrogant.
Of the three major landbreaker clans, the Bone Crushers are the ones who actively respect violence. According to intel from SOW, this clan has suddenly stopped their extended infighting and launched multiple raids on other minor factions. We don't have any further intel yet. The only thing we can confirm is that a leader has emerged and united the entire Bone Crusher.
I'm sorry. I need the food. Ooh, gems.
People say that the essence shall reveal itself. Is there something I missed?
Well, that looks like enemies to me.
Clearing the way for the rescue. Leave it to me. Here's our chance. Leave it to me.
Lift.
Victory.
Skills with the lift effect first make the enemy vulnerable. If the enemy is already vulnerable, such skills then apply the actual physical status of lifted. Applies one more vulnerability stack to a max of 4, and then deals physical damage and some stagger, and lifts a weak enemy into the air. Some skills can forcibly apply lift. Enemies are directly lifted into midair, whether they are vulnerable or not. More buckflower.
Come get some, you blight-eating scabs! Workers of the UW will never back down!
He's with the UWST. We've got to save him first.
Get your hands off
You
my
buggers.
employee.
Fabulous work.
You alright? Did you get hurt?
Ooh, I'm okay. Those scab eaters won't beat me that easily. Wait, you're Enfielders. I saw that anchor fall right into your base. I was just thinking about helping you out.
Uh-huh. How's the UWST doing?
Angaloy and LBs kept trying to get into this place while tearing apart everything we built. We could barely hold them, and had no choice but to beat a fight in retreat. Anyway, appreciate the help. I gotta fix our facilities here. Once I'm done with that, I'll go back smashing with my hammer right here.
Ooh.
I still have 2 buddies out there. If you see an Alafia and Fort, tell them to bring their arsenal. I'll get myself ready for a major slugfest.
Optional. It's really nice that they actually like
Minerals. You can probably use them for building temporary shelters.
This game's incredible. I start mining, they all start mining, and I didn't even have to go pick anything up. They just got to it on their own.
Didn't expect this, right? My special swordman rock right up.
Like, look at that!
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
They just gather everything for me!
High quality minerals. We can probably use them for building temporary shelters.
Didn't expect this, right? My special swordman rock stuff. What's this? Take this.
These minerals may come in handy.
Hey, look at this! It's all, boom, all in my pocket. Look at it! She even ran over to get the one over there! They missed one! One! Out of all of these, they missed one!
Boy. Hey,
All in Originium! They missed one!
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
Boom, all in my pocket. Oh, this is incredible. Oh, this is incredible. Okay, does it actually do something?
High quality minerals. We can probably use them for building temporary shelters. Engage. Stay safe, team.
leave it to me.
Oh, this is great. I love this game.
Verify and report personal status, team.
An easy victory.
Good work, everyone.
Like, I don't know which way. Like, are the crewmates this way? Are they that way? I don't want to leave them. No, they're not that way. Is it this way?
You getting buggers?
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Leave it to me.
The raiders have taken a UWSP crewmate prisoner. We must defeat them.
Oh, I went the right way this time.
Thank you so much. I got jumped by these piped-faced rascals. Done it. Embarrassing.
But you're all right now.
Rascals? Well, landbreakers can be rather dangerous to the ordinary folk, you know.
Dangerous indeed. You look like Enfielders. I guess you took care of your anchor problem.
That we did.
Our base is safe for now. However, we also had to fight off an unexpected landbreaker raid. We are out here to solve the issue.
Solve the issue? That means every last one of those breaker scum, right?
Yes, it does.
I am totally for that. But I guess our priority is to secure the roads. Since so many of our people are injured, we should restore base operations first.
Agreed. You bail me out of the death sage. I won't let that happen again. I'll head back once I verify the facilities are alright. If you see my two other brothers there, tell them to look for me.
items.
Hear that sound?
Clearing the way for the rescue. All variables within estimate. The battle has ended. Let's take a break while we still can.
Good work, everyone.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
They'll even pick up normal items.
Joining the party? Oh, you're Enfielders. I thought you were with them.
Yes, we're Enfielders. You're wounded, and... Did you do all this?
I probably did. I got no ideas on fighting the Buggerloids, but these raiders... all muscle but no brains. I fought worthy opponents in the underground arenas of the asphalt roundabout.
We're trying to create a safe route to the hub base. You can go there to receive medical treatment.
Great. Oh, by the way, I kindly asked this pipeface here a few questions before he passed out. Blightbrain could hardly form a coherent sentence, but he sounds northern. I could faintly make out signs of trouble up north, but I have other business to take care of here.
North? There is a refugee camp north of here trying to work for the UWST. But these raiders came from that direction too?
Ooh, we're done. Interesting. More enemies to take out? Oh, yeah.
Here's our chance! Crystalla! We're fighting me! Take this! Target locked!
Everyone's giving their all. I've got to step up too.
This ain't normal.
We get named.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
The battle has ended. Let's take a break while we still can.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Mm-hmm. High voltage fence. Yeah, find the switch to shut it off. Oh! This is perfect! This is great! This makes me so happy! Ooh, and that's a new weapon for Perlica.
Still waiting for Operator Perlica. Standing by.
When the wielder's battle skill hits an enemy, the wielder can use attack for 12% for 20 seconds.
Time to come up with optimum tactics for wielding this weapon.
Yeah. Interesting. And another chest. And boom. Oh man. Like that makes me happy on like a on a stupid degree that they pick up items for you. Oh, boss gonna be waiting for a little bit longer.
Hold him off, boys! We got fresh meat coming! Draw steel, boys! Crush him! Crush him all!
Here's our chance!
What do you think you're doing?
We're all around you!
I don't think that's gonna do you much good. Oh, you annoying enemies.
These LBs really aren't scared of anything, huh? Are you alright?
Of course I'm fine. I see a good opportunity for some warm-ups. I just hope they can stop their blabbering. I see a good opportunity for some warm-ups.
This is strange. The Landers built a camp here, but they did not loot the nearby areas.
Huh.
That means we kept most of our stuff, right? Sounds like good news to me.
Yeah, but the reason why they didn't do it might be the bigger problem.
But it makes no sense. These raiders often raid various sites and settlements for essential resources. I was expecting to see devastation.
So you're saying that they left most of the loot nearby, but stayed put here? It's not raiding. More like occupying.
Now you get it.
Occupying?
Endman? Supervisor Perlica? I'm on my way with the cleanup crew. Please wait for us.
Oh, Big Owl. Wait, you didn't mention my name?
We'll talk about the Landbreakers later. Our priority is to deploy the automation core. Since Andre and his crew are arriving soon, we can clean this site of their illegal and unwanted structures.
Break things? Break things?
Oh, my legs are giving out. This physical work almost got me killed. Anyway, this place is cleaned up. No time to lose now. Let's get started.
Whoa, let's just take it easy. I'm super excited today.
Of course I am. Our goal in coming to the hub base is to prepare the AIC factory. We gotta run it through a field test and production trials.
Uh-huh.
Though I must admit, I never expected to be under such dire circumstances.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
Supervisor Perlica, we've received your protocol application and verified all access authority levels. You may issue the order for PAC deployment anytime now.
Cool.
Understood. The Endman and I shall initiate deployment at once. Endman, the PAC is protected by the highest levels of encryption. Only you can authorize its deployment. Everything is now in place. Let us begin.
day has finally arrived. Oh yeah.
Hoo-hoo-hoo! Administrator, you can't imagine how long I've been waiting for this day to come.
You seem rather excited.
Of course. This is one small step for Endfield, but a meaningful leap for our civilization. The PAC is the heart of the AIC factory. Once connected to power, it will let us build entire production lines out of nothing in the wilderness. The AIC factory will be a symbol of our endeavors in bringing the lifeblood of civilization into the frontiers. I think I got ahead of myself.
Just a bit. Hey, it's the brothers! Chen.
Perlica has always been harping on about the automation core. I'm actually curious about what it looks like in real life.
What do you know about it?
Not much. Perlica and the people in the R&D center are the ones working on it. We often use the teleprotocol, but they say the automation core will give us even more important functions.
I'm sure that it will.
Perlica always says that the automation core and AIC factory are going to help us change the future of this planet. And now, it's finally happening.
Good to hear. Alright, let's get it. Place the PAC.
Woohoo! That's wonderful! It's just like what I've envisaged. We can totally deploy the PAC further north and push into the frontiers.
Yeah.
Sorry. I just got a little too excited.
With the protocol automation core deployed, this place is now the core AIC area. We can begin setting up our teleprotocol network. The AIC factory will need the core AIC area to perform production work. It will also be able to support and satisfy resource needs in its area.
Sounds like a very practical idea. I think I'm starting to know how it works. Sounds like a very practical idea.
Now that we've seen the stars, we should plant our feet on solid ground. You reminded us with this line on more than one occasion. Don't worry, Endman. We have not forgotten your lesson. The protocol automation core and the entire AIC factory it supports will give rise to new hope.
I'm gonna give the automation core a few tweaks. Just deploy the relay towers and transmit power to the protocol resonance tower. This will let us force restart the Originium power facilities within the hub base.
Okay. Get that power back online.
I've allocated a batch of relay tower from our stockpile. We can now deploy these facilities anytime at the required locations.
Wow, that sounds awesome! How does it work?
Oh, you can treat it as a form of facility printing on the properties of Originium. As for what the automation core can really do, this is just the tip of the iceberg.
Okay.
By using the reverse internalization technology, the automation core can serve even greater purposes. But right now, let's focus on the problem at hand.
Construction is the strength of Endfield Industries made manifest. Switch to AIC mode. Open the system feature wheel. Open the backpack. AIC mode has a special hotbar for the placement of facilities. Select the relay tower. Place in the hotbar. Right there is fine. Close the backpack. Alright. Ah. Boom. Relay tower, power transmission. The relay tower is a key power transmission facility. Relay towers can be used to transmit power to other relay towers, electric pylons, and electric nexuses to connect them to the power grid. The protocol automation core is the origin and source of the power grid. Transmit power from the PAC to a relay tower to add it and all connected facilities into the power grid.
Nicely done. Our next step is to start power transmission from the PAC.
Start transmission.
Endman! Just plug the cable here!
Plug in the cable.
Both the PAC and relay tower seem to be in working order. Now, we just need to deploy more relay towers and transmit power to the resonance tower.
Got it.
Well, looks like work here is done. Supervisor Perlica, I guess I'll head over there to do some inspection work. Using the protocol resonance tower to force activate Originium might damage our facilities. If we're not careful with this, we might fry every Originium facility in the area.
Oh.
Okay then. Time to split our forces. Completing the automated industry complex is a top priority for Endfield Industries. It is our core solution for dealing with the hazards. Endfield completed basic verifications of the PAC technology several years ago. However, we encountered a crucial bottleneck that delayed our progress. Until recently.
Almost there. I think this next cord should reach the rest of the way. But what was this right here? Lore. A tactical plan drawn on a piece of paper. Locations of defense lines and convoy truck barricades have been marked out with simple lines. Ooh, more minerals.
Didn't expect this, right? I spent some absorbency for rocky stuff.
defenses off. And what's this? It's running from me. That's so cool. It's a key to unlock a sealed crate. Many sealed crates can be found in the world of Talos 2. To unlock a sealed crate, gather 3 sealing oralines scattered nearby. Got it. Okay, there's that lever. Power equipment? Many damaged power facilities are scattered across Valley 4. Certain materials are required to repair them. Successful repair work also offers certain rewards. Nope. But if I were to hazard a guess, the broken one's the reason why this is not doing anything. And I wonder... I really, really wonder... Just like that, it's open. Wrong button.
Still waiting for something?
Now let's see. Is that a great sword then? Oh, it was a spear. I'm gonna leave that beef right now because I don't know who I'm going to be using.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Leave it to me! Stay with me! Ready to stop! Take your edge! Strike! Sterilize this area!
Oh!
The battle has ended. Let's take a break while we still can.
We handled that fight well.
Okay then. What's this blue light? I just have to know what the blue light is. Temporary energy alluvium. Strange masses of light emitted by a localized concentration of ether interact with it and defeat the enemies attracted to the ether by the ether to earn rewards. Straight. Oh. Okay. Really? Oh, I got knocked out? Oh, mistakes were made, mistakes were made, mistakes were made.
Darn it! Snowshine protects! Storm of Frost! Get the rescue! Pray with me!
Oh, sorry. I couldn't. What?
Retry. It's just a bit awkward. We're not gonna talk about it. Not gonna talk about that at all. Connecting. What is this? Access authorization cannot be verified. Please acquire access authorization. Sure.
We're
Almost there, Endman.
Well, it's on. So far, so good, I assume?
Boss. Endfield has arrived. Their administrator has taken notice of us. All the boss's predictions have come true.
Good. Connection interfaces look normal. I was worried about compatibility issues between our old and new equipment.
Well, that's good.
I thought you Enfielders would never finish that project of yours, but you just deployed it in a flash. This tech is incredible.
We now only need a single night to construct a proper shelter in the wildlands. This is the future that we want to achieve with our AC factory technology. What was once our dream has finally made a major stride forward.
Well, I'm glad to hear that.
You did a great job, Big Owl. Oh, I mean, Mr. Andre.
She's going to do this every time, isn't she?
Oh, why so polite today, Master Chen? You got my feathers tingling and fluffed. I can hardly recall the last time you called me Mr. Andre.
I've always been like this.
She is terrified of Perlica.
Endman, Supervisor Perlica, power is back online at the hub base. Thank you so much.
Roger that, Director Chin. The automation core is working well. Perhaps we can run a few more tests. Is there anything else we can help with?
Yes, we could definitely use the support. The comms node is still under repair, so we can't contact other regions yet. And we're short-handed across the entire hub. Right now, the biggest problem is the Originium byproduct processing center. If anything happens to that place, the results could be disastrous. I'm forwarding information on the site to you.
Wait, the Angeloy wouldn't cause this kind of damage. Maybe the Landbreakers had their eyes on something inside.
What's in the byproduct you mentioned? Another important project of yours?
Byproducts include all sorts of things you can think of. But Originium batteries will be the most important. I guess the LBs are after that. Let's set aside how many these raiders stole for now. The worst part is that they know little about the safe handling of flammable and explosive materials. Things will be catastrophic if they accidentally set off an Originium explosion.
Someone must have planned and coordinated this Landbreaker attack on our base. The underground lab, the protocol automation core deployment area, and now, byproduct processing center. Landbreakers usually wouldn't consider these as prime targets for looting and raiding.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's head over right now and check out what those pipe-faced bandits are at.
The photo tells me that the processing center has suffered severe damage. We must repair the local infrastructure first. Otherwise, we can't ensure the safety of subsequent support and repair operations.
This is where the AIC factory comes in. Let's head on over to the core AIC area right now.
Protocol synchronizer. Protosync authority level unlocked. Press start to open the protosync. Oh, the protocol synchronizer has integrated various features useful for exploration. The database can be used to view details of various items, enemies, and tutorials. This section highlights headhunting and arsenal exchange events currently happening. Press the touchpad to open the map. This area shows the Valley 4 region overview. Press X to open the map of the hub. The map of the hub shows the terrain and various information of this area. Mission tracking points can give more details on the mission. The PAC map marker is already selected. Press X to teleport to quickly return to PAC. Oh, cool.
Entering core AIC area.
Authority level 3. Mail. Oh.
Judging by how bad that gate looks, the facilities inside are probably damaged too. We must prepare some materials for carrying out emergency repairs. I recommend the Origo crust. It's the most common material for producing all kinds of machinery and equipment. The very nature of originium makes it the quintessential material for industry and engineering.
Wow, if it's that useful, I'm guessing we've got a whole warehouse full of it, right?
Yeah, we, just happened to have used up the local stash. Nobody expected that anchor fall to hit right in the middle of our base. There was so much damage that we needed to fix. That being said, we have to start from square one and do some manual mining. I'll prep various AIC facilities while you head out there and gather some originium ore.
I had the right idea getting all that ore earlier.
You'll see plenty of ore formations and trees in the wilderness of Talos too. Since we lack proper gathering tools, I suppose we can hit them with our weapons.
Nice! I guess it's time to show the Endmen my new...
Mining!
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
I think it's enough. For now. 2 more. 3 more.
Didn't expect this, right? Why spend this swordsmancy for rotten stuff? Hey, yeah.
Let's go back to Andre.
Good. We have enough originium ore, Endman. Now let's get started making Origo crusts. I've readied the facilities. We should deploy them near the PAC to start our work.
The refining unit has been placed in the backpack. And the wheel goes backpack. Put That in a hot bar. Right there. Boom. Use an electric pylon that's in the backpack. Put it in the hot bar. There we go.
Construction complete! We can now activate the refining unit.
Huh. Let's turn around. AIC facilities can process different raw materials to produce various factory goods and products. The refining unit processes materials by refining them. We have opened the refining unit control panel. The left panel shows the items in storage. The panel currently shows the items in the backpack. The right panel shows the production info of the refining unit. Move the Originium ore into the facility and produce Auriga crusts. And it's already got to work. 1 unit of ore to 1 unit of Auriga crust. I'll wait it out, because I don't feel like coming back. Just saying. It shouldn't take that long to forge a bunch of Auriga crust, don't you think? Almost done. Let's see, eventually I'm gonna build this up to where it's just like rapid fire on these things. Oh yeah. Look at all that originium. 50 Auriga crust in my backpack. Items can be dragged from the backpack or depot into facility. If the facility has the formula for processing items, it will do so accordingly. Each facility can only use 1 production formula at any given time. Once facilities finish processing, the products can be retrieved and placed in the backpack or the depot. Can these be used for anything else? Probably not. But for now, I'm gonna let that go.
Edmund, you're an incredible learner. So, these are the basics of using the AIC. Keep them in mind, and they'll come in handy. Oh, perhaps incredible learner would be the wrong way to put it. After all, it was you who... forget it. Anyway, you can start moving again once you're ready. Now that we have these materials, we can still salvage the Originium machinery, as long as it's not completely destroyed. We better hurry.
Chen really wants to call him Big Owl.
Big Owl? Besides those batteries, is there something else you're worried about in the processing center?
Yeah, Chen. You got sharp senses. Please direct them somewhere else next time.
Andre, what are you hiding?
I actually left a set of parts and some key documents for the prototype's upgrades. If I lose them, I won't be able to wrap up my work on the prototype.
Andre.
Important documents. Mr. Andre, you could have told us earlier. Director Chin would have... Oh.
Oh, you started the project without Director's approval, didn't you?
Awkward.
No, it's not like that. It's fine. The evaluation process can be a real bummer. So I spent my own money and got someone to custom build a set of special equipment. These are actually modification parts for a large area arts unit. Oh dear. If Chin learns of this, she's gonna have a really long talk with me. But I can't just delay the progress of the prototype project. It will be such a waste. Enman, Supervisor Perlica, please. You must understand.
We understand. Let's move out as soon as we can, Endman.
Oh, thank you so much. By the way, some operators just set up a few zip lines in this area. Use them. They'll help you get around faster. Shared facilities left by others are temporary. Feel free to try them out if you want.
Shared facility? After reaching a certain exploration level, shared facilities may begin to appear in Talos 2. These facilities are available thanks to other players and can be used. Oh! A shared facility will lose stability with time and will completely disappear at 0 stability. Repair shared facilities to reset their stability and extend their presence. View the source details of a shared facility to add the sharing player as a friend. Friends can also share shared facility. There are a number of experimental facilities in Talos 2 used by Endfield Industries to verify Techno Protocol deployment. They can be treated as shared facilities but offer no source players to add as a friend. Shared facilities that receive enough repairs will look different. Try to share useful facilities to help other players and earn repairs. Now, did this keep going?
Entering core AIC area.
It did. So let's hit the zipline, huh? This is a shared facility from another player. It can be directly used without power. More shared facilities might appear after reaching certain phases of exploration. A shared facility loses. This is what I just read. Repaired. Hop off here because I want to go to here and I want to fix this thing.
Everyone, cautious. That enemy looks very dangerous.
Oh wait, is it over? Oh, it's right here. We're gonna fix this thing. Repaired. Still don't have the proper authorization. Let's turn this on. that fencing's down. Ooh, another thing to fix. Repair it. Reactive device? A reactive device changes its operation when attacked or hit by an explosion. It is often used to switch for high voltage benches or bounce devices. Oh, that wasn't an actual key right there. Got it. Whoopsies. 20? Two, three. Level 12, I think I'll be alright.
The boss is always right.
Electrification? To an enemy with non-electric arts infliction, applying electric infliction consumes all arts inflictions. Deals one initial hit of electric damage and triggers the arts reaction of electrification. An enemy with electrification takes more arts damage. When triggering electrification, consuming more arts infliction stacks deals higher damage in the initial hit and makes the enemy take even more arts damage. Forcibly triggered electrification does not deal the initial hit of damage.
Check all injuries. Assume defensive formation and restore combat readiness.
That's that door down. We took his axe. Packing trash enemies over here. Guarding the check.
Clearing the way for the rescue.
Which means
All
it's
variables within S.
my chest.
Here's our chance. Ready to crystallize.
And he's done.
We made another step forward, Endfielders.
Nicely done.
Ooh, a new sword for Chen. What an item for me. Operator.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Over here, Redmond.
When the wielder's battle skill hits an enemy, gain attack 12% for 20 seconds. Does she deal physical damage?
Wow,
I'm just gonna throw
this
it
is
on.
pretty sleek. But I can also use standard issue weaponry to unleash a healthy dose of whoop ass.
Yeah, she is a physical damage dealer. Okay. Arsenal tickets can be spent at Arsenal issued to acquire weapons. Click here to check it out. Oh. That's the protocol pass that I already looked at. This is a bundle for Levitain. Protocol flow bundle. That's Levitain's weapon. A monthly pass, standard bundle. Some bundles. Bundles, bundles, and more bundles. Ah, here's the Arsenal Exchange. Getting weapons from the Arsenal Exchange costs exchange Arsenal tickets, which can be acquired from sources that include headhunting, acquisition center, bundles, protocol pass, credit store by chain exchanging, or your Origi Omnitrix. There we go. So this is her weapon, Levitain's weapon. Grand Vision, Wild Wander. Got it. You can buy all kinds of weapons out of this shop. And the quota exchange. Heavy Wenna. Mark of Perseverance. Tickets. Oh, the weapons. And these are all infinite. Buy as many of these as I want. That's good to know. The Intel Archive is a data system maintained by the Endfield Intel Office SOW. Various intel gathered in Telos 2 will be uploaded to the Findings section. Key intel to be analyzed will be compiled in the Intel Gathering section. The Nexus Files is a library of a number of Endfield official documents. Press X to view it. In addition to the introduction of the AIC Factory recently gathered, this feature also allows the user to peruse other documents. I see. And this is some audio tapes.
Hello? Hello?
Oh, I already heard that one. The database. The Endfield database is a collection of various information about Talos 2. Any items collected in Talos 2 will be recorded in the item files section of the database. Use this section to view details of various items as well as production chains for making them. Defeating an enemy for the first time adds their information to the threat files of the Endfield database. All tutorials and guides already learned will be added to the tutorials section. Return here to peruse various data and support exploration efforts. Oh wow. Okay, this is just the tutorials section. Did I level up my protocol pass? I did. A little bit. Ow. Close that. And this way we go. Up to the zip line. Repair that. And off we go. I want that crossbow.
Clearing the way for the rescue. Leave it.
Just
everyone.
drop the boulder
The
on the
definitive
head.
outcome achieves through strong.
Here's our chance! Crystalla! Descend down!
We made another step forward.
Leave now and that move of yours was incredible! Yay! That was some perfect teamwork.
We're in perfect sync.
I was hoping he dropped the crossbow, but I guess no. That means really hard fight, and I'm not doing that right now. I learned my lesson from the last one. And we'll that.
Oh, this looks way worse than the photo.
Something's not right. They smashed the circuitry when the gate was closed.
Yeah, level 4.
Those inside probably want to keep every one out.
Oh. Okay, this is what I was doing earlier. Let's repair it. Let's fix that door.
These Arigo crusts really saved us some trouble. We have Mr. Andre to thank for that. Look, the Landbreakers really turned this place upside down. They seem to be looking for something.
Oh, good grief. They wrecked
Wait.
this place.
Don't tell me that the LBs are really after parts. What would they use them for?
And where are all the crewmates?
I hope they have evacuated to safety. Perhaps we should do another sweep, just to be sure. Area scan, Endman. The scanner might be able to locate some useful information.
We have a scanner. The Easy Tools button is now available. The Easy Tools button opens up many in-game actions to choose from, including camera. Press and hold the Easy Tools button to switch its action. It's currently set to scan. Let's do a scan. Oh, I see footprints. During exploration, press scan button to perform scanning and acquire information about nearby objects. Common interactables will be marked blue, while mission-related items or information will be marked yellow. Scan gatherables and mining spots to reveal their resource richness. The Easy Tools button opens up many in-game actions to choose from, including the camera. Press and hold that button to switch its action. Unlock the recycling station. Huh. Gather the resources. Upgrade? Interesting. What does this do, actually? Unlocked recycling stations will regularly recycle resources. Approach a full recycling station to raise its material cache. Interact with it to gather all recycled resources. Spend regional stock bills to unlock and upgrade recycling stations. This activates its recycling functions and improves the quality of the resources that can be gathered. Cool. Very, very cool. What's this? Oh.
The Landbreakers lingered here for quite a while. No signs of combat. Likely a failed stakeout or ambush.
That's a chest. What's over here? Floating crate? Approach the crate and press the interact button to make it float and move along with the operator. Note that floating crates cannot go around obstacles. Press the interact button again to drop the crate. Floating crates can be used to reach higher places or as a heavy object for activating pressure switches. Got it. Floating crate pressure switch. Oh, yeah. Cool. I guess that one's just to get back over. This one just comes over here. Back out. Cool! Puzzles. Platforming. What's in the research center? New meeting recap 51. We now have 2 design proposals for the Blight scanning platform prototype. Proposal 1. Load the scanner on heavy platform on par with the nomadic city plate and start scanning and clearing out blight zones one region at a time. Proposal 2. Miniaturize the scanner and mount it on a wheeled mobility chassis. If it's the latter, a single field team would be enough to carry out missions deep inside the blight zone. Yvonne's idea is solid, but I have a few concerns. Miniaturization would mean sacrificing a number of functions, leaving the rest to be handled manually. Also, shrinking the prototype down to fit a wheeled platform won't be easy. I'm worried the objective might be overly ambitious and hard to pull off. P.S. But Yvonne drew up the blueprints anyway. See the attached files. Please don't lose them. UWST Assembly Budget Proposal Briefing Draft Version 8. Times are now different. Breakthroughs in material science and anti-blight interference technology achieved by civilization-banned scientists during the last decade mean that scanning, containing, and eliminating blight masses in the field is no longer science fiction. We are now capable of locating a blight patch's origin of contact and neutralizing it like untangling a ball of yarn. Although the exact form of the blight scanner platform, as well as the deployment and applicable scenarios thereof, have yet to be determined, any technology that enables immediate on-site control of the blight is highly promising. It is a goal worth realizing. Opened letter. The prototype is nearly complete, but Yvonne insists on adding a custom support AI and a facial expression interface to it. She's clearly getting way too invested. I asked Yvonne if she planned to name the prototype. Turns out she already did. Ta-ta. What is that even supposed to mean? Let's hope she didn't just smash the keyboard to get that name. Anyway, the parts she requested are here. Don't forget to pick them up. P.S. The port parameters are in the attachment. Please don't lose them. Flamboyant handwriting. The full name of Tata is Trans-Ether Tranquilizer Automata. Memorize it.
Some documents have been taken away. But what about the parts? Someone has flipped through these data files. Were some of them taken away?
Probably.
The footprints lead deeper into this facility.
That would lead to a dead end. We should hurry up.
There must be somewhere. Boss wants the crate. Oh, God. But search this place again. Keep looking. I'll poke around in other places.
He really just bailed on that.
Let's do this. Try my brand new
Here's our tip! Crystallize! Target locked! Take this!
Did I just hear a whistle from one of them?
An easy victory.
Violence is never our objective. Let's press forward.
Clearing the way for the rescue. Leave it to me. One, six, right, boys. Forward. Crystallize. Get crushed.
Woo! The land breakers have been knocked out by the fierce attack for now.
The footprints fade into that direction. We need to find a way to reach the upper platform. Let's look around. Perhaps we can find a crate to hop on.
Like that?
Don't be afraid. We are the Endfield crisis team. You're now safe.
Yeah, we totally defeated those landbreakers. They'll trouble you no more.
Oh, thank you all. We're finally safe.
Our security cameras found the landbreaker mobs heading this way. We stopped our work immediately, then took this set of equipment and the accompanying technical documents with us.
We got no idea what it's for, but the packaging label says it's top priority. It's covered in Endfield logos. You came for this, right? Guess we did save something important.
Yeah, you did.
This is it. This is the set of prototype parts that Mr. Andre mentioned. Thank you. The two of you acted in a decisive and timely manner to save a key asset of Endfield Industries. Now that it's been recovered, I shall relay your actions to the site director.
Yay! Promotions for them!
Great. Oh, we also found a few other things. These combat records might be useful to you. Please take them.
Eh? Remember to train the operators in order to improve their combat abilities. Let's go to operator.
Still waiting for something?
Level up. Yep, leveling boost stats. And hit the level cap.
I'll never forget the sight of them.
Promotion. This is the ability matrix. It shows the operator's battle skills, talents, and promotion progress. Use the combat section to upgrade the operator's combat skills and improve the operator's combat performance. Use this section to activate various talent nodes and improve operator performance in various areas. The elite section has a series of promotion nodes promote the operator or give the operator outfitting skills. Reach the required level first to promote the operator. Press triangle to level up the operator. Promote operators to level up their battle skills. Promotion also unlock more skill and talent nodes. Oh, we're at promotion now. And I don't have the materials for this. Level 90? Agility, 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 agility. When the originium crystals attached the enemy are consumed, the administrator gains 15 attack plus 15% for 15 seconds. This effect cannot stack. When I enhance it, it goes to 30%. Got it. Enemies with attached originium crystals suffer physical damage taken plus 10%, scaling up to 20%. Got it. And this is the skills. I see, I see. Oh. Ah, got it, got it.
Since the Landbreakers are gone, we should start the emergency repairs. They should last until the base sends more people and materials for a proper makeover.
Yeah.
You know, we really appreciate all the help you gave us, my Endfielder friends. Things look good for now.
And more Landbreakers.
You stop! Drop the loot! That crate! It's ours!
It's you're stealing my things.
Break them up!
What nonsense.
Whew, they just won't give up. What is it, Perlica? Thinking about something?
Those Landbreakers. You heard what they said. Their leader is looking for the parts and the documents.
Indeed.
But why would the LBs want the documents? I mean, can they even understand this stack of technobabble?
What's even more suspicious is Mr. Andre mentioned that he ordered and paid for the Originium modification parts himself. How would the Landbreakers acquire such information?
What is that prototype for, anyway?
Mr. Andre should know more than I. Endfield has worked together with the UWST for quite a while. We often carry out joint engineering projects together. The UWST has spent years researching the ether rift of Valley 4. They have constructed an ether test at the power plateau for this purpose. Though it does make little sense, I have a feeling that these Landbreakers are indeed looking for our technology and products. We'll get to the of this afterwards. The good news is that we successfully secured the processing center and recovered the parts and the documents. We should head back to Mr. Andre. Endman, the automation core can also be a target destination for teleprotocol. Time is a luxury we don't really have. So let's try using teleprotocol and get back to the automation core instantly. Now that everything's settled, I guess Mr. Andre can finally breathe easy.
Guys, you've got to make Big Owl treat us to a mega feast. Otherwise, you're just spoiling him.
Oh, I'm gonna have so much fun in this game. Just grab this. More permanent. Let's go talk to Andre. That works away.
Mr. Andre, we found the things you need. We also met a few fortunate UWST crewmates who survived. They're now carrying out repairs in accordance with their contingency plans.
Wonderful, Edmund and Supervisor Perlica. I'll give Director Chin an update regarding the situation at the processing center. Oh, by the way, you probably saw plenty of damaged facilities in the hub area. Most of them can be fixed with Origo crusts.
Bet they can, I bet they can.
And that will mean we need to gather a lot more Originium ore. Now, I don't want to dent Master Chen's legendary Hangshan needs, so I prepped a few auto mining rigs while you carried out your mission.
Oh, cool.
This, Enman, is the Enfield portable Originium rig. Just deploy it on a mining spot, and it will mine the ore automatically for you. Go ahead and try it out on a nearby mining spot.
Mining rig. Mining rigs are facilities specialized for mining that can only be placed on mining spots. Different mining rigs can mine different materials. Lower tier mining rigs are incapable of mining higher tier materials. The portable Originium rig mines Originium ore and uses a fraction of it to power itself. It does not need to be connected to the power grid to keep mining Originium ore.
The portable Originium rig automatically sets aside some of the excavated ore to power itself. This self-sustaining auto miner does not require— This is the place, Endman. Let's deploy the portable Originium rig on this.
Place.
Mining spot.
Portable Originium rig. The portable Originium rig mines Originium ore and uses a fraction of it to power itself. It does not need to be connected to the power grid and can automatically mine Originium ore on its own. Originium ore mined by the portable Originium rig will be stored in its cache. If it's full, it'll stop working. Okay. Play off. Remember to return to the portable Originium rigs regularly to manually gather the mined Originium ore. The portable Originium rig will stop mining when its Originium ore storage cache is full. Got it. Back over here.
Edmund. Now produce Origo crusts in batches. Just like before, we'll make them by putting Originium ore into the refining.
Soft Andre. Submit.
Fabulous! I now have everything I need to start repairing the prototype. Enman, make sure you're here to witness its awakening. Don't miss it. Promise you'll be here to see it.
The land breakers seem to be hunting your prototype. The land breakers seem to be interested in the parts. I think saying they're interested in the parts is a more accurate sentence right now.
Land breakers? Why would they want these things? T11 Originium prisms are highly fragile. Same goes for the high-precision nucleic crystal centers. If handled by untrained personnel, they can be easily damaged. The prototype is an experimental tech we developed for the ether side. To the landbreakers, it's probably just a hunk of scrap.
It seems odd and rather suspicious to me.
Yeah, quite odd indeed. Maybe some landbreakers thought, hey, that looks expensive, and figured they could flip it on the black market. Anyway, since we've retrieved the crucial items, let's focus on the matter at hand. We should also update each other if we find anything new.
Sounds like a plan.
Endman, I received Andre's message. Good job out there. A team to reinforce the Originium byproduct processing center is en route. The arsenal is the objective of our next mission. I couldn't get in touch with our arsenal engineer. The entrance of the arsenal was blocked by a collapsed building during the attack.
You know, I don't think I want to leave our weapons out and about.
Our closest Enfielder is investigating the site as we speak. She should be in touch with you soon.
Edmund, we got a high payload situation on our hands. We don't have enough people to clean up the collapsed building, and we couldn't bring in the heavy machinery. The only solution left is to up the yield and blast it all to pieces.
No.
I wonder if the crisis team could do me a favor and get me some of that Originium powder? I'll wait for you at the arsenal entrance.
This does not sound like a good idea.
Originium powder? I'm sure Big Owl knows how to make it, right?
Of course I do. It's time to reveal the shredding unit. Mineral ores, metals, plants, it doesn't matter. You name it, it shreds it. This is your penultimate shredding solution, proudly designed by Enfield Industries. Head to the PAC and use it to construct a shredding unit. The PAC is meeting all our expectations so far. We just don't have a lot of numbers from field operations. We're counting on you to generate the data, Enman. Try to deploy the shredding unit close to the PAC.
Core AIC area.
There are sorts of things. There is. Oh, there it goes. AIC factory facilities. Yep. Okay.
Enman, activate the shredding unit control panel to check how it's used.
Shredding unit is an AIC factory facility that produces materials by shredding them. Hit the touchpad. And we're just gonna let this shred it all down a little bit. Shouldn't take much longer. What can I get from the powder? Claim it all. The answer's nothing. Cool.
We got the powder. Time to head to the arsenal. I have proper fireworks ever since I left Wu Ling.
If I'm not mistaken, the local arsenal is managed by an arsenal engineer from Endfield.
Arsenal engineer? I remember seeing a little girl was always running around with weapons in her arms back in Enfield. Are they related?
The Arsenal Engineers of Endfield Industries are professionals in all forms of armaments. The little girl I saw is actually their director. I'll properly introduce our Arsenal director once we find the time. I'm sure she will get along with you and our Endmen.
Simple and intuitive, right? It shares the same basic control panel as the refining unit. I say it's time to shred some Originium ore to powder.
To the arsenal. Do I need to heal anybody? Just hit the button, just in case. What's the worst case scenario?
Everyone is
I
rested.
didn't need it.
We need to have high-value supplies nearby. Keep an eye out for those.
Who are you? Orlean. Orleans are mysterious entities that emit strange sparkling lights. They may be found during explorations. Active Orleans are forms of unstable Orlean that exhibit a range of special properties. Some can move on their own while others are good at hiding and can only be revealed by scanning. Submit Orleans at any TP point to receive items that can support exploration and increase stamina limit. Huh. Submit some Orlean. That's a lot of Orlean. Huh. More stamina! Alright. Time for the big boom.
There's no way we can get through all this rubble. Let's go and find our fellow Enfielder.
Name is May.
You're here! Our high payload situation hasn't changed at all. I've prepped the explosives and marked the detonation site. Don't worry, there's no risk of sympathetic detonation. I just hope you have the Originium powder to make the bombs.
Submit.
Ho ho ho! Endman, this barrel of Originium bombs is ready for use. Blasting, demolishing, and rubble-clearing work has never been easier. Oh, and our AIC factory has been deployed, right? Endman, you can use the factory to make even more explosives!
Please let May be playable.
She really likes explosives.
Oh, I already figured this out earlier. Yep. Portable explosives.
Alrighty. Hope I don't miss. Right on target. I give that explosion a 10 out of 10.
Chen, I remember you making quite a scene with some fireworks. Perhaps you have a
explosive
knack
mania
for demolition work.
Shh! Not here! Not in so many people, Pearly. That happened way, way back.
Ooh, look at these weapons. Look at these great swords and spears and guns. Look at all of this. It's beautiful. Look at all of these. Got a dude knocked out in here.
Hey, you all right?
Is stable. No external injuries detected. He's likely unconscious from the blast.
Mm-hmm. I didn't accidentally pick a dialogue. Oh man, I accidentally picked a dialogue.
Work ID says Semyon. His vitals look stable. Let's wake him up. Wait, Chen. Go easy on him, alright?
How hard were you about to hit this dude?
What? An anchor fall struck our base? Wait. Yeah. It's all coming back to me. There was this very loud explosion, and the entire place shook like jelly. Something then probably hit my head.
Oh.
Thank you, Administrator and Supervisor Perlica. You saved my life. I must return to my post. Fortunately, this arsenal still seems intact. Take a piece or two. It's my duty to make sure you're wielding the best weapons we have.
Nice. Let's check the arsenal. This will show weapons being sold at the weapon store. Press X to select the current weapon. Rally stock bills must be spent to purchase weapons. Stock bills are accepted by most stores as currency. Defeated enemies might drop stock bills. Additional channels for earning large sums of stock bills will become available afterwards. Administrator. I've already got one of those. I don't have one of these. Do I get... I'm gonna grab this. And I'm gonna grab a wave tide. Actually, I'm grabbing contingent magic too to upgrade the sword for Chen.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Every weapon comes with a number of weapon skills that offer various attribute bonuses or skill effects. Defeated enemies may drop reactive substances known as essences. They can be attached to weapons to raise weapon skill levels. Press X to level up the weapon. Leveling up a weapon will also increase its attack bonus. Add weapon XP materials or other weapons here to give XP points and level up the weapon. When a weapon reaches a certain level, it must be tuned before it can be leveled up further. Tuning a weapon also levels up the weapon skills. Alright, this is just the same tutorial in case I want to come back. Boom. Now we are gonna grab that potential. A weapon's potential can be raised by spending weapons of the same name. Raising a weapon's potential increases weapon skill levels and level caps. Potential raised. 3 of these things? Chen's about to be happy. Let's just do this as well for Chen. Oh. She's an intellect character, yes? She is an intellect character. This
Time
is
to
a
come up
better-
with optimum tactics for wielding this weapon.
is a better one for her. Now this behemoth of a weapon. Ugh. Huh. Five-star weapon.
Good. It puts my mind at ease, and I could help. I still have some gear in stock. Come find me if you need anything.
Andre? Inman, getting my message. Baker is back in the valley. Got something nice from the Proto. Meet me where we first met.
Speaking of which, the valley won't be the only place that's getting an AIC factory, right?
Valley 4 is the first step of the AIC factory. Our plan is to deploy the AIC in various regions along the frontiers.
So what happens after that?
After that?
Yeah, once we step into the frontiers, what do you want to see? Brand new cities? Or cozy homes for everybody?
I actually see all those visions you listed, but truth be told, I never thought about the question you asked. Perhaps I only hope to witness the fulfillment of a long-held wish.
Oh, a wish from Pearly? I bet it's something noble and compassionate.
No. It's not from me. It came from someone else. Someone who shared it with me.
I wonder how we'd go about this operation. I better refer to the intel we have and come up with a few emergency backup plans.
Let's see. Let's see what this prototype can do, huh?
Oh, activation success! Can you hear me? Hello? Are you there, my little buddy? T-A-T-A? Absolutely wonderful! This proves my repair work was a success. This here is Operator Chen. This is Supervisor Perlia. And this is our Administrator.
It remembers you?
This little buddy's smart module is what Yvonne slapped together in her spare time. Though it might offer a bit of fun, the module's functions are rather limited.
Yvonne. Who is that?
What? Is this a radio call? No, wait. It's a pre-recorded voice message.
voice message is triggered if some dummy performs a hard reboot during maintenance mode. You! What did you do to my precious baby bot?
Uh-oh.
Ooh, someone predicted Big Owl and all his silly moves.
I don't know what you did, but it's gotta be serious. Get yourself over to my place and apologize. Also, bring my baby bot along. Remember, if you ever do that again, there'll be no mercy.
Oh, man. Andre has not had a good day, has he?
Edmund, Supervisor Perlica, you must be my witnesses. I did nothing wrong. I did my best.
I shall do my best and plead your case. Ah, well, good luck, I guess. I shall do my best and plead your case.
Oh, thank you so much, Edmund. Whew. In any case, I have plenty of legitimate reasons to reactivate the prototype. Even in maintenance mode, the prototype can still monitor and log ambient data of its surroundings. Thanks to the parts you retrieved, these data logs have now been successfully decrypted.
Is that why you told us to come over? All right, stop hoarding the info to yourself. Tell us what you discovered.
Okay, listen. I found abnormal energy fluctuations coming from the Valley Fort. They appeared shortly before the anchor fall. The intervals between these fluctuations are nearly identical to the intervals between the anchor's arrival. They are just too similar. So I have to conclude there's a link between them. I don't know about the details or principles of how it happened, but this feels like a valuable finding we should look into.
Then, try to contact the Valley Fort quickly. Let's head to the control tower. We can probably use the comms node there.
Backpack. Crafting. Manual. Oh. Okay, so it keeps track of what you find, and the more of it you get, the better the rewards. When gathering an item, the crafting manual will make an entry of it and keep track of the total amount gathered from Talos 2 so far. Collect enough resources to claim various crafting manual rewards that include new crafting formulas and product upgrades. Fire buckle powder. Citron powder. Citron mix. Food. Cooked fillets. I'm not gonna even try to say that. Stew meating. All attributes plus 15 duration for 100 seconds. 20% ult energy. Nice. That's the protocol pass. Okay. Let's take a look at events. On day 3, I'll unlock Mardellion.
Stay
Oh,
sunny
she's a
for this
star.
day as well, Professor.
Did I not finish Rally and Unite? I thought I just did. Okay, let's just push ahead a little bit more and finish
Where
this.
should we go next?
Just teleport up here.
The control tower received plenty of great news from around the base. Stellar work out there, Administrator.
Indeed, indeed.
Basic amenities of the hub area are working again. There's only one core issue that we still need to fix right now. Our main comms node is currently inoperable. I've taken parts from other machines and got most of the node fixed, but the core component has suffered devastating damage. It's a top secret component, and the backup part has been lost during the attack. Endman, I know I've already asked a lot from you, but legends speak of your miraculous work with Originium equipment. We desperately need some of those miracles right now.
Time to get fixin'. Miracles?
Endman, there was a time when you could directly sense the operations of Originium machinery. You could even fine-tune Originium circuits on the fly. Modify gear, repair machines. You use this special form of arts often.
These Originium and machinery.
Originium has a wide range of applications. We used both the Originium arts and industrial technology for power production and the processing of various materials. Talos 2 has plenty of Originium cultivation sites and mines. In fact, we can call ourselves a civilization that stands atop the shoulders of Originium.
At one point in our history, Originium mining led to a series of environmental and social issues. However, we had no choice but to press forward. Originium is a resource essential for our survival.
Let me try something.
But the Endman has just been awakened recently, and wielding powerful forms of Originium arts will affect anyone's health. Let me try something else. We can always find another way.
This isn't the time to get worried about health. Desperate times call for desperate solutions, right? Desperate times call for desperate solutions, right?
Fine. But if you feel any discomfort, stop immediately.
Fair enough.
We're all counting on you, Administrator.
Device needs Originium circuitry repair by the Administrator. Use the Administrator's Originium authority to repair and reconstruct damaged Originium circuits. Move and rotate Originium components from the right and then place them on the circuit board to match the number of tiles needed by each column and row. Certain locations or pickups help the Administrator recall special circuitry components and how to repair them. There we go. There we go. Fixed.
messages.
Booting up.
Someone save us! The Valley Fort! So many landbreakers! Help!
Ooh.
Too much noise, scumbag!
The Valley Fort seems to have fallen.
That landbreaker, was he trying to taunt us?
Hmm.
An LB mob raided Andre's basement labs. Another group attacked the Originium byproduct processing center. And there's this group.
It seems like while our comms were down, the Landbreakers launched simultaneous attacks at multiple key locations throughout Valley 4. I'll have our comms team keep constant tabs on the situation.
Simultaneous attacks across an entire region. This doesn't make sense. The Landbreakers lack the organizational capacity to pull this off.
So who's pulling the strings, huh? We shouldn't just sit around at this place. I say we head out there and seize the initiative. I say we head out there and seize the initiative.
Agreed. We need to act and respond in kind.
Hell yeah! I say it's time for the Endfield counterattack.
Before we made our landing, I had Dijong contact all combat operators in the surrounding regions to reinforce our position. One of them is a Landbreaker specialist. His last reported position is just nearby. We shall rendezvous with him on our way to the Valley Fort.
Wait, Endman, before you set off, I actually have something for you.
Ooh. The gear assembly feature is now available. Switch to AIC mode. Other AIC factory actions. Gear assembly screen. Oh, armor. Got it, got it. Use the AIC to assemble various kinds of gear to improve the operator's combat performance. Basic armor. That's the stats of the gear. Wood can be gathered from the wilderness. Perform scans to mark the trees that can provide wood. Press R3 to view Auriga crust. Auriga crust can be produced by placing Originium ore in the refining unit. Press back. Let's craft a piece of gear. A level 10 chest plate. Strength, agility, intellect, will. Strength, agility. I'm gonna make gloves.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Open the gear tab. This opens the gear screen that shows detailed stats of currently equipped gear. It also allows the switching of operator gear. There are 3 types of gear based on the equipping part. Armor, gloves, and kit. Each operator can equip 4 pieces of gear, a suit of armor, a pair of gloves, and 2 kits. Gear already equipped by the operator will be displayed in the gear slots. The right side of the screen shows bonuses to various stats offered by the gear equipped by the operator. Press X to select the gear slot, then either equip a piece of gear or swap what is currently equipped. Alright, equip this. Gear can offer additional stats, some even offer additional skills. Let's equip it.
A fine product of industrial manufacturing.
Each operator can be equipped with 1 tactical. Once equipped, tacticals are automatically used by the operator when the criteria are met during battle. Use the gear screen to equip operators with various gear. Each operator can equip 4 pieces of gear. Okay, that's what we just said. Tacticals, that's what we just said. They have different activation criteria and usage limits. Once equipped, tacticals are automatically used by the operator when the criteria are met during battle. Tacticals offer plenty of properties useful in various combat scenarios.
A fine product of industrial manufacturing.
Then for a tactical. Got it, got it, got it. I see, I see.
The security division and the crewmates managed to find some pieces of gear from our stockpile, though they're not top-notch. Equipping them is at least better than nothing.
Yeah.
When the anchor came crashing down on us, I did my best to keep my cool and soldier on. But truth be told, my mind turned into a total mess. Your intervention helped us through the worst of this crisis. You also sped up our recovery and post-disaster relief work. It is my genuine wish, on behalf of the hub base and all site personnel, to express our everlasting gratitude for your help. Oh, and by the way, I actually planned a nice little reception for you. Once things get on track at the base, I'll try to organize another party for you. Endman, Supervisor Perlica, and Operator Chen. Never bite more than you can chew. And do not press a desperate foe. It's always better to be safe than sorry. You already did a lot for us, and people at the hub base only wish to see you return safely.
I understand, Director Chin. We all do.
You can count on me.
We can easily handle the landbreakers. I like the second option. We'll get to the bottom of this.
All right then. Good luck out there.
Every action taken by the Landbreakers.
Authority level 5.
Seems to be pointed at Andre's prototype, Endfield Industries, and even you, Administrator. I say it's time to go and reveal the truth.
So, events. New Horizons. We're gonna pick that up. And we're gonna hit boom. Oh crap. Well, let's see who we got.
Opsy 7 Skirmisher, Fluoride. Got anything to say?
Okay.
Arknights, Rhodes Island operator and officer serving the Order of Oath reporting for duty. The situation is urgent. I respectfully request a brief on your battle plan at your earliest convenience.
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting in.
Endfield of Op Z7 reporting for...
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team...
Catcher, Op Team Z7. My role is... Catcher, Op Team Z7. My role...
Opsy 7 Skirmisher, Fluoride. Got anything to say? Opsy 7 Skirmisher, Fluoride. Opsy 7
That's
Skirmisher,
a lot of duplicates
Fluoride.
for fluoride. That's 4 fluorides. A lot of arsenal tickets too. Okay, let's back up. We're gonna go to operators.
Still waiting for something?
What? Wind speed's up.
Let's go over the battle plan once more, shall we?
So he uses a sword. Never rest is his sword. Did I just accidentally grab that? issues 10 random weapons? Sure. Handle my items with care, thank you. Ooh. That's not his sword. That's polearm. That's just a little weird. Ooh. I really like the design of these weapons. Sword? Pistoleros. I have a feeling I'm about to put fluoride in this game. It's just a thought. I think I'm gonna remove Chen from the team and put him in her place. Does he deal physical damage? He does do physical damage.
Wind speed's okay? Visibility's good. Watch this! Operator protocol.
Still waiting for something?
What?
Let's go over the battle plan once more, shall we?
Huh. Breach? Oh, no, that applies vulnerability. Okay. When a crush or breach consumes the enemy's vulnerability stacks, performs the number of slash sequences up to 3 based on the number of vulnerability stacks consumed, dealing physical damage and recovering some SP. Each slash deals more damage and gives better SP recovery. Consuming 4 stacks of vulnerability enhances the third slash technique. Summons 4 shield guards to advance and push all enemies along the way toward the target, dealing physical damage while generating 5 points of Steel Oath. After an enemy suffers a physical status or takes damage from Pogranicznik's combo skill, Pogranicznik consumes 1 point of Steel Oath and summons 1 shield guard to harass said enemy, dealing physical damage and recovering some SP. When the last Steel Oath point is consumed, all 4 shield guards will initiate a decisive assault that deals massive physical damage to the target while recovering plenty of SP. Huh. So, I think, actually, I'm going to remove... I really can't take Chen out. Looking at this again, I can't afford to take Chen out here. Whoops, I did not mean to close the operator. But I want to come look at Estella. She deals cryo damage.
Distract them.
Nature, shot.
Slightest slip of mine.
Wanna come over?
Prepped and ready to go.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Oh, I do want to go ahead. Oh. Maxed out. I think. Maybe I got one more to go. Whoops. Oh wait, I need... I'm gonna keep one of these right now for you. I'm gonna swap that.
One must learn to wield violence, not for good nor malice, but for the sake of survival.
And let's just level that up. What's this? Oh, a tactical. Buy the soup. The soup is what you're getting. Level 2. All right. Let's take a look at this. Nice! Got a small problem. Don't let Fluorite know what you're thinking about. Oh, I think it's too late for that already. Okay, on to the next. That's just agility and intellect. Talent unpredictable improved. Chance to ignore arch damage 10%. Battle skill tiny surprise improved. After improvised explosive explodes, the slow effect is applied to all enemies hit in the last 6 seconds. Ooh. Action oriented. She hardly bears grudges. Her enemies usually don't last that long. Okay there. Ultimate Apex Prankster improved. Ultimate energy cost minus 10%. And then the last one, combo skill freak giveaway improved. Whenever cryo infliction or nature infliction is approved, the enemy is applied to the enemy. Cooldown is shortened by 1 second. Can only trigger once every 1 second. Let me go look at her. That sounds kind of crazy. Combo. This is the. Whoops. This is the combo skill. When an enemy has 2 or more stacks of cryo infliction or nature infliction, shoots the target enemy to trigger a special explosion that deals nature damage and applies another arts infliction of the element already on the enemy. Oh my goodness. So it just speeds up her game plan even more. Hey, look at that. These are ones that she wants. Probably not her best one, but they're ones that she wants. Huh. Timely shield suppression improves. Shield duration plus 5 seconds. Prepped for battle. Before the start of every mission, he would prep a dozen or so contingent plans for every subsequent situation. That's not bad strategy. Alright, let me put in these Akakuris. Reporting in. Dreams, hopes, and roaring passion. Heralded by her smile, she's reporting in. Aww. I'm gonna like this game. I'm just really, really gonna like this game. Okay. Okay. Got a fun little team here. I'm gonna take the time tomorrow or the next time that I'm on this and come up with some actual team. An actual team here. I hope you've enjoyed this time in Arknights Endfield. I hope to see you the next time that I'm that I'm here. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. And for all of you, no matter where you are around the world, I will say unto you good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.